Hey, what's up, everybody? Let's see who we got. We got Dennis Helms in the house. Snarky old lady. Dan Creed, how you doing? Dan H, Dennis Helms. Dan H, how are you feeling, sir?
Clear Creek Parkway and
L.W. McQuaid, proud sponsor of our channel. Hey, Alexis. Dennis, how you doing? Mr. Phil, how you doing? Jake, how you doing? Melon Cutter! Well, Dan, I tell you what, you're spooking us. So I'm waiting for everybody to kind of pile in here. Hey, Desiree. Desiree, I do not know. I didn't hear about that. Oh, Dennis, I'm sorry to hear that. So I do want to wish everybody a happy VD. Guys, make sure to spread your VD joy far and wide. Just remember not to get an STD. VD is not about STD, it's about loved ones and family. So just make sure that I hope you are having a great VD and you are enjoying VD, and that your spouses are enjoying their VD as well. Oh, Jesus, Dan. Stage 1 lung cancer now? Holy crap. Yeah, huge wreck at the Green River Tunnels today. I was just reading about that. Numerous fatalities. Multiple explosions. Yeah, STD and family should not be in the same sentence. Kind of let everybody funnel in. What is it? Monday is what? President's Day? So it's a long week. Long weekend. Oksana, how you doing? Hey, Fred, how you doing? Daniel Berry Sports, how you doing? So we were going to stream from the truck, but I went to go turn over the truck and the battery's dead. And I was like, no! And I couldn't find my booster to jump start the truck, so I just jumped in the car. Melon Cutter hit that like button. Hey, Fred. Fubar fan, what's up? Paul, how you doing? So I did go live on Whatnot on Wednesday. My gosh, we were on there for 8 hours. We were having a good time. Having a good time selling some sports cards and sitting back and BS. Phil, nothing big. The battery's dead on it. So I just got to jump start it. So I jumped into the car. I was like, the heck with it. I can't find my my jumper box. So it's in the truck somewhere. So we'll be in the truck tomorrow. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? That Joni, don't worry about it. We had a great time. Joni was there. Joni showed up, and she was having a good time with us. Joni knows her sports. So we are going to go back live on Whatnot again on Wednesday. I have some more cards that I need to get rid of. Yeah, Snarky, batteries are expensive. I need to save my pennies right now to buy a new battery. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Okay. Let's see, there's 73 of us. Yes, happy Hallmark Day. How you doing, Sharon? That's what they should call it, is happy Hallmark. Hallmark is the one that came up with the idea for Valentine's Day. So they could sell their Valentine's Day cards. And guess what? It worked. Man, how would you like to just be able to come up with a holiday and just say, yep, it's a holiday. But mind you, we got a holiday for everything. We've got National Hot Dog Day and National Donut Day, National Milk Day. We've got a day for everything. We need National Fubar Day. So my Fubarians can go out there and show their Fubar pride. Yeah, that's the ticket. Fubar Day. I like the ring of that. My Fubarians, yes. See, what's a better name for people in chat? Would it be Fubarians or would it be the Fubies? Kind of like Furbies, but it's the Fubies. We need a good nickname for our group. Hey. How you doing, Bruce?
Engine 2, outside gas odor at 201 West 8th Street, 201 West 8th Street. Airpiece smells gas somewhere outside on the street. Operations. 102 fire dispatching at 1905.
Melon Cutter, are you near that address? I think Melon Cutter's near that address. The Fubar Nation. Fubanatics. Hey DJ, how you doing? How's it going, Dragon? Malene, how you doing? So I almost got into a car crash today with my car. I was pressing on the brake and the car wanted to still accelerate. Well, what happened was my floor mat had flipped up over my accelerator. And so when I was pressing the brake, my foot was actually hitting the floor mat and pressing the accelerator at the same time. I was like, what the hell? That totally freaked me out when that happened. Yes, the Fubarians. Fubarians unite. Oh, Lordy. Snarky, holy cow! Member for 14 months. Wow. Hey, William, how you doing? So, earlier today, up near Green River, Wyoming, they've got a tunnel. It kind of goes under a mountain. And there was a multiple car crash inside the tunnel. The last news that I saw were there were fatalities involved. They did hear explosions coming from inside the tunnel. They did hear and the hospital there did turn the ER into a mass casualty center. Again, unknown how many are dead or how many are injured. But it was a multiple vehicle accident inside the tunnel.
Call 49 cover, call 14.
So our prayers go out to
60 traffic.
To the families right now.
He's Lincoln Way, calling first. Want me to ready passenger 8796 David Silver's River.
Copy.
Hey Alf, how you doing? MJ, how you doing? So yeah, our thoughts and prayers are out to the families. We'll probably know more tomorrow as we get updates. But the pictures were pretty horrific. Also today in the news, there was a person, it happened again earlier today here locally. There was a person that was asleep in his fifth wheel trailer and the trailer caught fire. The person that was sleeping in the fifth wheel unfortunately did not survive. I know, all this bummer stuff on Valentine's Day. Romantic, ain't it? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is how much damage is done to that tunnel. Because if you've ever been through those tunnels going down into Green River, there's not a way around them. So that's kind of the major news going on in Wyoming right now. In and around Cheyenne, I should say. And those two reportings both come off of press releases from the Sheriff's Department. So those were my resource for those two stories. And I did post up both of those stories up on our Facebook page. probably buffer again as we come into town. Let's try not to run into the back of this U-Haul. You know, that's kind of a good goal in life, not to run into the back of others. Just take your time crossing the street. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, Sub-Zero? DJ Moore's in the house. John Gibbons is in the house. Okay, where's Bobby at? Hey, Westfester, how you doing? Where's our troublemaker Bobby at? David M., how you doing, sir? Go over here and stage up for a little bit, see if anything happens. See what excitement Cheyenne has to bring tonight. Give you a nice view of the Capitol. Hey, Shout, how you doing? No, not Bobby Ride Along Gang. Our troublemaker Bobby in here. The female Bobby. Oh, Bobby's looking after her mom. Gotcha.
C5, Charlie 62, can you go to SO?
You know, if you're one of the, if you're on the Maverick members thing, their little members rewards card thing, they have free Fridays. And today's freebie was a 20-ounce cherry Pepsi. And I was like, heck yeah, I'll take a free 20-ounce cherry Pepsi. Well, usually, well, there's kind of leaves on the trees. That kind of helps. Hey, MC, how you doing? Right, code yellow brakes to follow. Oops. And of course. So, not only do I have technical...
Sure.
Call 56, call 74, dispatch suspicious person. What's the traffic?
Call 54.
Call 56, call 54 at 2402 Reed Avenue, 2402 Reed Avenue. There's a male outside knocking on the door and acting like he wants to come in. Unknown weapons, working on further. Call 53.
There goes that Stang.
Call 54.
Beautiful car.
1922. That's 1248. 1248. I am not far from 1254.
Hey, Mohammed from Jamaica.
Before copy.
Actually, Dennis, Shelby just went on by.
That's my current call. Been right to the last.
Nice car. We've seen it around town a few times.
Thank you. 1923.
Dispatch call 99, I'm out on read.
Copy.
Now,
Dispatch 160.
not only do I have technical difficulties on this channel,
Light AMR.
when I did my whatnot stream, I may or may not have had a few adult beverages, but I kept knocking my...
Call 11 at Natrona Avenue and East 11th Street, Natrona Avenue and East 11 Street. There's a suspicious vehicle circling the block for about 30 minutes. It's a black, possible Audi passenger car racing up and down Natrona, going from 12th to 10th and back up.
40G, show me up.
Anyhow, I knocked my camera over like 3 or 4 times during my whatnot stream. Like I said, I may or may not have had a few adult beverages.
There's Paul 99, it's a pizza delivery driver.
Copy.
It's a pizza delivery driver going around the block.
Traffic.
Yeah, and 2 County 8495 Adam on a black Toyota.
Copy.
Joni, but we had so much fun during that stream. And I literally get...
1249 will be pulling onto Holmes, North College and Holmes.
And
Copy.
I literally gave away some of those sports cards.
1262.
Well, Bob, nothing's really going on the scanner right now, so I mean...
Silver Dodge.
Copy.
So, right...
It's going to be a Wyoming 2 County truck 56110.
It'd be nice if they gave me cross streets on these.
Dispatch call 11 out.
1926.
Yeah, while we're waiting for something to happen, I thought it'd be kind of a nice view of the Capitol. It's something to look at while we wait for calls. Yes, Fubar should not be drinking adult beverages while driving. That is a big no-no. When I'm at home sitting in my office, I can drink adult beverages without getting in trouble. I don't have to drive anywhere or operate any heavy machinery. There's Bobby. Ouch. You know, I saw this real cute meme today. And it says, you know, when we were younger, they had the
Dispatch update. So the vehicle had pulled up to 2718 East 11th Street and left westbound from that location.
they used to have commercial back in the day for that life alert where they said, I've fallen and I can't get up. And, you know, that just became the thing to say, and everybody was ha-ing, and, you know, at our age now, it's not so funny. Bob, the state capitol in Colorado, the dome is gold, and it is real gold. It is sheet gold that is on the top of the Capitol building in Colorado. And I think they have to replace it, like, I think they said like every 8 years. They have to take the gold off the top of the Capitol building and put a new, put the new sheet gold on. Yeah, where's the beef?
Cheyenne, 107 traffic stop.
Bobby, I can imagine.
27.
9.5, I-25, northbound with
Okay, that's up on the highway.
26. State's unreadable. It's a tractor-trailer combo unit.
1929.
That plate state is Ohio.
Or 1930.
Yeah. Dragon's looking for the cows. Moo. We have cow. I gotta go. We have cow. Yep. Let me tell you what. I've got to buy a new cane here because mine's starting to bend again. The days that my leg really gives me problems, I really have to put the weight down on my cane, and unfortunately I bend it. Yeah, John, when I was a kid, we did a field trip to the Colorado State Capitol. That's when Governor Lamb, oh my God, Governor Lamb was the governor then, and we sat in the meeting room, and he told us about that dome, and we were like, oh, holy cow.
Dispatch 1249 traffic.
1249.
College and East 12 on a silver passenger car. I'll get your plate in a minute.
Copy.
12th and College, that's down there. Hey, don't joke around. We do have our cow-related incidents in the Cheyenne area.
Dispatch 1249 is going to be Washington passenger Charles Mike Young 6488 on a gray Ford Fusion.
Copy.
Do you want me? Yeah, if the chat gets going too fast, guys, I can slow the chat down to where for non-members there's like a 5-second delay. But everybody's a member, so it doesn't matter. Okay, who wants to go see what's going on at the airport? Hey Q, how you doing? Oh wow, yeah. My canes, they all come from Walmart, pretty much. And this will be...
Engine 721 at MS 158. You have a medical emergency at 420 East Riding Club Road. That's 420 East Riding Club Road for an 86-year-old male with low O2 levels. Army is requesting no lights or sirens. Up to your discretion. AMR system status now at 3. Operation will be on O2 fire dispatch A at 1934.
So this will be the third cane that I've went through. And I'm actually thinking about getting a nice wood cane. Because I don't think I can bend those. Just that when I start having problems with my leg, I really put a lot of pressure on that cane. And I'm about 210 pounds. 6'4", well, 6'5" at 210. So, yeah, I put a lot of weight on that cane. Hey, girl who loves penguins, how you doing? Let's see if there's anything going on at the airport. We haven't really caught a whole heck of a lot at the airport since winter's kind of set in. No cool aircraft. Nope, nothing out on tarmac up here tonight. Seems to be an ongoing trend. Minnesota Wild fan, how you doing? So we'll head over to the north side of Cheyenne, cruise the north side, and then come back to the south side again. But y'all know what happens when we go to the north side. The south side starts breaking loose. It's about our luck. We're doing pretty good here in Minnesota. Doing pretty good. So yeah, last Wednesday we sold a few sports cards. Sold some nice, I gave them away. And that 57 Ted Williams, letting it go for $250. That was a steal. And then that Maze Mantle card, I looked that up today. I sold it for $120. I looked it up today. It was at $200. So that was a heck of a steal too. But my next show, I'm probably going to be selling some more current stuff. If you're a basketball fan, I've got Wembanyama's, got his rookie cards, got Jordan, got some Shaquille. All that stuff I'll be selling off on the next show. Hey Austin, how you doing? See, I told you the south side. I should have stayed on the south side.
That's 1242 going to County Passenger 3299 Edward with black Lexus.
Yep.
So gas prices are still on the rise. So much for cheap gas.
Property just north of the Converse roundabout on Converse, MBR on that white Ford F-150.
Oh.
W.
We're going to be there in a second.
Engine 5 MS160, medical emergency at Penny's Diner, 1615 Stillwater Avenue, 1615 Stillwater Avenue, for a male in his 30s with heavy ETOH. Fell off his stool and his face is injured. AMR status is 2 at 1943.
Oops. Dude was a little bit drunk and fell off his stool. That's never good. We'll see if there's a place to film up here.
11-56 dispatch, suspicious vehicle again.
Oh.
11-50. On East 11th Street, Torona Avenue and East 11th Street for that black Audi that was circling the block. RP called back and said that the vehicle is now parked at 2717 East 11th Street. It's a black Chevy hatchback. 1944.
Okay, where's this pullover at? I don't think we're going to be able to get a shot of it. Or at least we're not going to be able to sit there and film it. As I said, just north of the roundabout. I see the flashing light. Yeah, there's not going to be a place I can pull off and film from.
83 dispatch status check.
Well, there's the flashing lights, but there's no place to pull over and film from.
From an area. 1946. To the Cheyenne. Complete plus hazard.
Good.
At Wyoming 221I, correction, Wyoming 221, and US 85, so South Greeley and US 85, or Fox Farm. If there's gonna be there's people blocking the turning lane. Looks like a vehicle broke down a silver van. It has its hazards on.
Oops.
I copy on it that way.
Somebody broke down in the turn lane.
Thank you, 1947.
Yeah, unfortunately, gas prices just keep rising.
107, Charlie 46. I'm out of that yesterday, so I'm fine. I can take care of it.
before people start up, no, the gas prices have nothing to do with politics. So please try to keep those comments to yourself. I have looked in.
Traffic complaint at the 390 I-80 westbound. Please tonight that won't leave the left lane. That's a white semi-free lane or that says brighter on the side. Again, it's a traffic complaint at the 390 I-80 westbound ending 1948.
I have looked into why our gas prices are rising. And with the war in Russia, with the Ukraine constantly hitting the Russian oil refineries and stuff right now, Russia's unable to get, and of course the restrictions that we've got on Russia right now, they're unable to really move oil throughout the UK. So the United States, Saudi Arabia, Canada is having to export more oil than we normally do. So unfortunately, it is taking a toll on our gas prices as well. So at least that's the research that I've done. That's what they're blaming it on. And the last thing I saw was to expect gas prices to go even further up. So it just seems like all prices have been going up, man. Food prices, rent, gas, water, electricity. Everything has just, this hyperinflation is really killing us. The only thing not going up is wages. I was reading an article somewhere where they said if you look back in the 1960s and 1970s, Americans are working longer hours for less pay if you bring in inflation. And there was an article I was reading about that online, and it was kind of fascinating that in the 60s and 70s you can make your dollar stretch so much further than you could today.
Yeah, behind Orb, they point east on here.
They must have gotten the guy in the turn lane must have
Last unit, your volume was low.
Charlie 52 will be en route to cover.
Copy.
he must have figured it out and cleared off, because there's nobody broke down here. So yeah, I do.
TV transport.
CG3.
Apologize for that. One adult female from my location to jail, beginning mileage 11864. Also, J&H Towing is en route back to Cheyenne with vehicle.
Copy.
Well, like I said, I do enjoy when I have questions like that. It's like, why are food prices going up? Why are gas prices going up? I do enjoy kind of researching and seeing why. They're saying our food prices and so on are going up because people have asked for more money and are getting paid more, which is a bunch of horse hockey.
62 traffic.
1262.
5th Street, I-180, Nebraska plates.
Oh, just down the street.
629.
Let's go get 'em.
Chevy.
Let's go get them.
Copy.
Just down the street. But no, I saw an article about how they were saying that because Americans are demanding more money, that they've had to increase food prices. And you know what? That's a bunch. It's corporate greed. Don't let them fool you. It is straight corporate greed.
That's going to be I-180.
Copy.
All 49, you want to head this way?
Uh-oh. They're asking for backup.
Are you en route to 62?
Affirm.
Copy.
Come on. Okay, let's see the flashy flashies. Oh, they pulled them up over on, it's up on the overpass. Gosh darn it. I am not, there's no place to film from here. They've got them on the overpass. They're pulling people over where we can't film. How dare they? Maybe people are like, screw that. I'm gonna pull over up here because we know Fubar can't. There's no place to film from. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. I'm going to contact my congressman. Start having them pull over people that we have an area to film from. We know our rights. Yes. Yes, Nick, it's a conspiracy. Excuse me while I put on my tinfoil hat. We can talk conspiracies. Oh, I'm not sure if you guys have heard this news. I ran across. There's an asteroid heading towards Earth. I think it's in 5 years. It's got like a 2-point-something% chance on hitting Earth, which is actually a very it's one of the highest chances that we've had in a very, very, very long time of an asteroid hitting Earth. But it's like a 2.5% chance. And if you were playing the odds, that would be a 1 in 45 chance. 1 in 45 chance of it actually hitting Earth. You know, that is better odds than me getting nookie tonight from my wife. Just saying. Yes, I get no respect. So the backup has shown up.
Dispatch 160. 160. Clear on a base run fuel.
There's just no place for me to pull over and film that from.
Copy north.
I really wish I could film that.
2000 hours.
Westminster, enjoy the couch. I sleep on the couch all the time. Nothing new. But no, seriously, this asteroid is about the size of the Statue of Liberty, is what they're saying. But they said right now, that's the percentages they've got. And the world powers are actually...
159, we have a wheelchair transfer out of AC-10 and CRMC. That's AC-10 and CRMC.
Hey, Carrie, how you doing?
That's now down to 2 and 2001.
Hey, Fancy Pants. So they are saying that actually the world powers are actually looking seriously into what we can do to avoid this asteroid, because it actually falls into a high-risk category. And if the asteroid were to strike Earth, it's not an end of days sort of thing. But it would be pretty big. But it's been interesting. They said they'll know a lot more once it gets closer to Earth here in the next year or so. Hey, Artie, how you doing? There goes that. That white Tesla truck. Interesting. Bobby, okay, see you in a bit. Yep. Q's on top of it. But they said usually when these asteroids are so far out, the percent probability is always higher than when it gets actually closer to the planet. So we'll see what happens. I'm kind of intrigued on this one. With my luck, it'll land right on my house. Hey, T-Bone, how you doing? Yeah, 2.3 chance, 1 in 47. Is that Mustang again? I think it is. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, Cheyenne, Wyoming. Yeah, that's that Mustang again. Well, like I said, this is concern enough that it is concern enough that the world powers are actually meeting and talking about it. So I think if it becomes a bigger concern, we may start seeing stuff go up in space as them testing. So you just never know. You never know, you know?
I just got a call from the transfer center for AC-10 to be canceled.
And I guess sticking on the subject of space.
1156 at Del Range Boulevard and Congress Avenue. Del Range Boulevard and Congress Avenue. There's a 3-vehicle accident between a green Dodge truck, a blue Jeep Gladiator truck, and a blue Kia SUV. There's road blockage.
Okay, we're going to head to that. Let me find a place to turn around real quick. I guess I just go down to College here and take College all the way around. So we got a 3-vehicle accident, lane blockage. We're heading that way. I haven't heard paramedics called yet, so that's a good thing.
I apologize. Go ahead with your traffic.
Transfer center called to cancel AC-10. Can we cancel that?
Copy. Sorry about that. 159, I'll show you back in at Systems Dash 3 and 2007.
Okay, so we are on our way to a 3-car accident.
Okay, copy to Will Villages.
Colorado passenger, David John, Robert 36, Silver Lisa.
Copy. Copy, all right.
So I didn't hear them call out medical, so it may just be a 3-car fender bender.
There's no road blockage or parking lot on the side with all 3 vehicles.
Okay, no road blockage. It sounds like they took the vehicles off the road. So yeah, it's probably what I was guessing. It was a 3-car fender bender. So nothing big. So instead of going across town, we'll stay on the south side, still trying to intercept some of this stuff on the south side. I wonder if that dude that fell off his stool is okay. Now, here's a question inquiring minds want to know. Obviously, if you drive drunk,
March 56, I'm out. 2011.
if you drive drunk, you can get a ticket for DUI. However, if you're walking home drunk, you can get a ticket for drunk in public. So somebody please figure that out. Or public intoxication, excuse me. You can get hit for public intoxication. So you can't drive home. You can't walk home. Can't bicycle home. I mean, I guess the only thing you got is an Uber. Just trying to figure that one out. Exactly, Chris. I think you're absolutely right. I think you're supposed to teleport home. Man, wouldn't teleportation be so cool? Especially if you're intoxicated, because you can leave the bar, get transported home, and they can take all the alcohol molecules out from you before you get home. And then you don't have to worry about a hangover the next morning. Things that make you go, Just saying. I told you guys I put on my little, my tinfoil hat. So when I put on my tinfoil hat, look out.
5 here at 19th, Florida passenger. 0 Edward, Richard, Union George, White.
Copy.
Traffic stop.
It's highway patrol.
27.
Good lady Warren, NDR and a white Volkswagen, 4-door sedan.
Let's see if we can get down there. Lincoln and Warren, that's probably going to be a rough area for internet, but I think we might be able to pull it off. It's state patrol. Usually it takes them a bit on their pullovers unless there's a blizzard. It's actually kind of warm tonight. I have to turn off my seat heater. Open up the back windows. Cool it down in here a little bit. Holy cow.
Charlie, locked up. Your way. We got silver Chrysler, I think 300. Right back Sebring. Traffic I'm around from Williams and South Freeland.
So they got a wanted person? Did I hear that right? Lincoln Way and Maury, which is right down here. I don't see any. Where's the flashing lights at?
Yes, that's Charlie 52. You should be out with a wanted person. Out at Maverick. Vehicle plate going to be 2 County.
Okay, this is up at Maverick.
Which Maverick are you at?
South Greeley Highway. Let's hustle up there. Lincoln Way and Warren. There's nothing going on. Come on, let's go, light. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's Charlie 32. I'm out with us.
Copy.
let's go light. Let's go light. We'll get there here in just a bit. Going to take a second or two. Well, it's going to take us a couple minutes to get up there. Hopefully we don't miss the arrest.
Shut. 7 hits negative.
Come on, let's go light.
Alright, 7-3-21. Boyfriend is supposed to take bipolar medication but has not been taking them and is experiencing mental health issues. Unknown direction of travel from Grable area. Authority is Bighorn County. Again, it's going to be in locate Walter February 2002.
Gas pedal on the right. Come on, guys.
Wyoming plate. Ending in to locate at 2022.
Let's go. The one night everybody's obeying the speed limit. They've already got the person in custody. Gosh darn it. Come on! Let's go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget, jetpack. Warp speed Scotty. Captain, I'm pushing her as hard as I can. The bearings, they're just going to go. I always wondered about that comment. When did warp drives have bearings? Inquiring minds want to know. Dumping gas in there, so bad form for me to drive through there while he's doing gas. Well, I guess this wanted person wasn't so wanted because they're letting him go. This wanted person isn't so wanted. Nobody wants him. Artie, holy cow! Member for 12 months. Congratulations on your 1 year. Your 1 year anniversary. So I guess this person wasn't wanted. We hustled up here for nothing. Yeah, maybe he meant muffler bearing.
Highway 50, so.
Yes, I am a Star Wars geek. I am a Star Trek geek. I enjoy both Star Wars and Star Trek, other than the new Star Wars, which is very disappointing. Uh-oh. Sheriff just turned around on somebody. Let's see if he pulls somebody over. He just made a U-turn. So we will come down here. We will not make a U-turn, but we will turn around. Let's see if he pulls somebody over. If he does pull him over, it probably won't be further down. It'll probably be further down 85.
Dispatch 158.
158.
Very regional and available.
Sub-Zero, you still here? Is your daughter working tonight?
Get 3 north.
2027.
Let's see, do we see any red and blues down here? I don't see him. He didn't pull him over. No red and blues for us. Man, we got all excited that they might have caught a wanted person, and we hustled to get over here, and it was a nothing murder. Bring out the sad trombone. Wah, 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 wah. And so we'll just turn around in here.
Dispatch 155. Available on Elizabeth.
That's 4.
Copy, we'll see north.
Holy frickin' bright lights.
2029.
You've got 20 lights on the front of that truck. Holy cow.
Dispatch.
And no tail lights.
83.
I'm out of the jail. Any mileage 11905.
Copy.
Hey, I do want to welcome everybody to Cheyenne, Wyoming. If you could, please hit that thumbs up button. If you're new here, welcome. We sure do hope to earn you all a subscription. We are on the path to try to get up to 10,000 subscribers. But first we need to hit 9,000. That's usually how things progress.
Voice matter, Wyoming Betty Truck 60274, like the
Press what's Snyder.
Okay, Lincoln Way bent.
Lincoln Way and Snyder.
Got 1249 cover.
Oh, 62. RV.
So we are getting close to 9,000 subscribers. We're at 8,800. I think we're at 8,880 something or other. 8,800, 870 or something like that. I do know. But we're trying to trudge on to 10,000. We're here. Oh, we oh. Yes, Fubar has lost his mind. Well, I didn't have a mind to lose. Fire-breathing hamster, holy cow, how you doing? I haven't seen you in like forever and a day. We go look at Zigzag Street. We haven't seen Zigzag Street yet today. We're heading that way. Let's go see the lights. The neon lights are bright on Zigzag Street. Zigzag Street. Okay, we got 250 people watch, 257 watching, and only 159 thumbs up. What's that all about? We had almost 300 watching there for a minute. I think the most people that I've ever had watching at one time was, what, 700 is our record? That was crazy. And chat was flying. And we didn't even have, we even had chat slowed down, and it was flying. Okay, it zigs. It zags. It zigs, it zags, it zigs. Zigzag Street. All the road construction down here. Cheyenne has such skinny streets. Let's go see if that pullover is still going on down here. That's the main reason I came this way, to see if this pullover would be there when we got here. On Schneider. They're on the Schneid. The Schneidapalooza. And they've cleared off, it looks like. They cleared off. They said nothing to see here. It was just a quick stop. But I did use it as an excuse to go down Zigzag Street.
D2 dispatch, accident, no injuries.
Where's that at?
42 is at Camp Stowaway, North College Drive, Camp Stowaway, North College Drive. A car run off the road at that intersection. A blue Toyota Tacoma with storage stacks on it. Left southbound on College.
Holy cow.
It went down the hill and came back up.
Hold on, guys. We do have something going on over
So
here.
just to clear, the suspect vehicle went off the road and is now back on in the left.
Affirmative.
Making route.
2037.
I'm going to get my car all muddy. So this was not Lincoln Way and Snyder. This is over at the dance club.
Dispatch update.
Unfortunately, I can't see.
So apparently the vehicle now got on I-80 going westbound.
42, you can show me back in.
Ready.
I can't see. Let me see if I can. See if we can get around and get a shot of what's going on here. We can kind of see. If they bring him out of the truck, I will try to get into another position, but Seven, thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. From NoCal. Okay, it looks like they're going to let him go. He just started his truck. So, they've got him taken care of. I didn't know they had this all blocked off because where I came in was not blocked off. They need to block both ways, in and out, off. And then I wouldn't get my car dirty. See, they didn't have anything blocked off over here now, did they? No. So if you don't want people parking there, and now I got mud all over my tires. And I just took my car in for a wash earlier today, but I got unlimited washes, so. You're looking out your window and it's snowing. You know, I heard that happens in certain places around the United States. Ooh, there's a hit and run. God dang, hit and runs are becoming more common.
1256 Paul 14 at 3521 Warren Avenue, 3521 Warren Avenue. There's a hit and run. Suspect vehicle is a white truck and a silver and gray car.
Right off of the 364. It's a blue Toyota Tacoma that went down the hill and got on I-80 westbound. And sounds like it crashed. Storage rack on the top. Came in from past Cheyenne.
So it crashed after it got onto I-80 or it just left?
Well, I said that I wasn't going to call taker, but since it's at 10:50 PD, I'm guessing it crashed. Stand by, I'll ask.
Okay, this truck ran off the road, got back on the road, went westbound on I-80, and has crashed again? Is that what we're hearing?
That's property line traffic.
Property lane.
180 West 9th Street, 2 truck 31401, silver GMC pickup.
Copy.
Dispatch call 62, follow if you would.
Copy. Clear.
I-80 and West 9th. Let's head up there.
80 westbound. Do you want me to leave this as a crash or like a change it to a complaint or a traffic?
You can change it to a complaint and I'll go check out the area, make sure there was no property damage done in the area.
10-4, 2024, thank you.
And it, yeah. There's been quite a few crashes today. Yeah, Cheyenne's a cool little town. It really is. I gotta keep calling it, stop calling it a town. It's a neat little city. Okay, let's see where that pullover is up here. There it is. Let's see if we can get a good shot of this. Hey, Seventh Sister, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's really warm out here tonight. Now you got people going 33 warm. Well, after being in single digits for the last week and a half. Melanie, holy cow! Just gifted a membership. Thank you, Melanie. Congratulations to our winner.
Patrol the flyer at the I-80 port of entry. It's going to be for a white Ram pickup truck. Dually.
Fire-breathing hamster, I do not know.
Trailer with silver accents on the side. Company name is Well Mile LLC. Plate is out of California, 20847 Charles Ford. Again, it's a flyer at the I-80 port of entry, ending 2049.
But they said it was a white truck. This one's silver. Let's see what the PD has to say. Oh, holy cow. LW, thank you for the five gifted memberships. Holy cow, thank you so much. Come on, dude. Get out of the way. Okay. And are they going back to huddle again? I can't tell because no. They're letting him go, I think. This is not the truck you are looking for. Well, at least the backup unit. Yeah, the backup unit's leaving. Yeah, the backup unit's leaving. Oh, holy cow. Now, LW gifted another 5 memberships. No, Westfester gifted 5. Holy cow. Thank you, Westfester. And welcome to all of our new members. Scott Stuff, holy cow, just gifted 10 memberships. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Scott.
South Greeley and Allison, climbing 2 County, 2924.
South Greeley and Allison.
Whitefield.
Let's get on it.
Dispatch Charlotte 52 is open.
Copy.
Holy cow, thank you so much, guys. That is so cool of you guys. And congratulations to all of our winners. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. No, I cannot sing. Never claimed to. I just do that to keep everybody awake. Up there. There's at least 2. Looks like a lot more, but there's only 2. So we'll dip off into the AutoZone parking lot, and we can film from there. Oh, Johnny, you talking about Whatnot again? Yeah. I've got the same problem. I get on Whatnot. I don't want to talk about how much I've spent on Whatnot. Well, there's bushes over there. And I don't want to film through the bushes. So, hey Deborah, how you doing? Okay. And here they come. Sir, we would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Nope, you don't want the extended warranty. Okay, we'll go away. Okay, it looks like they're going to let him go. They're going to let him go. They're going to let him go. Maybe. Yeah, the backup unit just left. They're going to let him go. The backup left. And there he goes. On his happy, merry way. They let him go. They let him go. Let's see if anything else happens. Oh, there's another unit that snuck in over here. Okay, 300 of you on. We need more thumbs up. Only 203 thumbs up. 300 watching. Come on, you can do it! You can hit it, you can kick it, you can punch it. Just hit that thumbs up button. And guys, don't be shy, get into chat. Our chat is awesome. Awesome sauce. Chat definitely passes the time while we're waiting for other calls. And then also, when I stage up, I'm going to stage up here. I jump in and talk to y'all. So it's a great time if you have questions to ask. Hey Kay, how you doing? Dennis, how you doing? So many new people here. This is awesome. Ooh, we're supposed to get up to a high of 22 tomorrow. Tiny Piggy! How you doing? Tiny Piggy, why aren't you green? Hey, Chris, how you doing? Hello, Jeremy. So many new people, new faces in here. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming, guys. Hey, Jim. Rebecca, how you doing? Come join us in chat, guys. If you guys have ever wanted to ask questions when we stage up like this, this is the time to ask them. Temps in the... Oh my gosh, Alexis, that's like shorts weather. Hey, Bang Bus, the Bang Bus driver. How you doing? Joni, you know what I got in today? I got in a Tiger Woods rookie golf card. Do you want me to? I don't run. I kind of waddle. So yeah, Joni, that card will be for sale on our stream on Wednesday. Melon cutter, I don't know. You'll have to talk to a doctor about that to see if they can remove the asteroid. Okay, we don't worry about spelling here. I don't hold it against people. Actually, Joni, oh, holy cow!
I copy on it, thank you.
Kenneth, thank you for becoming a member on Patreon. I sure do appreciate it. Yeah, actually, I'm keeping my eye out for the 1970s Star Wars cards. I'd kind of like to collect that set myself, because I'm a Star Wars geek. And I remember having those cards as a kid and getting the gum out of them and just going, hey, these cards are cool. And of course, sooner or later, they'd end up in the trash. Hey, holy cow, how you doing? Holy cow, I think she's kind of on the fence about it. Hi, Lily, how you doing? Yeah, Chris, I don't understand how that works. Boulder Tabby, how you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, you got 3PO air? That'd be a cool set to collect. Some of those cards are worth a lot of money. Jim, it depends on what cards. There's a couple in the junk wax era. Hold on.
42 call 11 at 580 Livingston Avenue, 580 Livingston Avenue to Walmart. There was a prior trespass subject at that location. Negative weapons she has left in a blue older passenger car with the back windshield broken, working on direction of travel.
She already left. There are some 80s cards, like the Griffey Jr. rookie. There's some 80s cards that are worth a little bit of money. But mostly the junk wax era cards are just that, junk wax. Well, Chris, the stuff in the 90s, that was still considered junk wax era.
That's 1254 traffic.
Again, there's some cards in there that might be worth a few bucks.
On Story and Stamen Avenue, 2 County passenger. That could be played a second with a gray Volkswagen SUV.
But yeah, the 80s and 90s were considered the junk wax era.
Just ask 1254 update location is Story Avenue and Cannon Avenue.
So mind you, it's kind of a pig in a poke with the 80s and 90s cards.
1254, that place got 2 County passenger 86603.
Copy.
And also, condition is everything with sports cards. It is everything.
We're off this transfer back in.
It's like I've got a bunch of 48 Bowman baseball cards that just came in. Unfortunately, they are not in good condition whatsoever. But because they are so old, I'll still be able to sell them. But I was hoping to use them to help fill my 48 Bowman set. And yeah, I can't send those in to be graded. They've actually got tape on them, because back in the day, collectors, used to get like a scrapbook and tape them to the scrapbook. So, but yeah, I'm a collector myself, and I do sell some cards. I sell my cards to support my collecting habit. That's the best way to put it. And this 48 Bowman set that I'm putting together is costing a fortune. To get the Yogi Berra rookie card out of there, to buy the Yogi Berra rookie, I literally had to sell a kidney. I mean, it is expensive. The one I got is worth about, well, I bought it for $1,500. And that was a pretty decent price at $1,500. Okay, guys, keep chatting it up. Don't leave the channel. I just got to go in and do a code yellow. i.e. use the little boy's room. I promise I'll be right back. This won't take long. Ugh.
That's 12:40 come up.
2113.
Yes, that's Charlie 52 traffic.
Charlie 52.
I-180, 9th Street, looks like 2 County, 14590, like silver vehicle saver.
Copy.
Yes, that's Charlie 52 traffic. Update location.
Okay, did I miss anything?
Then you have to send over.
Copy, break. Charlie 46 dispatch. Back up.
46 en route.
2115.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Something going on? Hey DJ, how you doing? You stole your cat from the living room. The living room's going to miss that. Better watch it. The living room may call the cops saying that you stole the cat from the living room. Living room may take great offense to that. Hey GP, how you doing? Rocky, how you doing? How you doing, Taxes? Yeah, we got a bunch of people. Bass Queen. It's all about the bass. The bass. The bass. No treble. It's all about the bass. The bass. I used to have a gal, it was funny. When we played darts, she would play that song over and over and over and over in the jukebox. Used to drive me crazy. And she did it just to annoy me. And I was forced to learn all the lyrics on that silly song because she played it so much when we were playing darts. I was going, would you stop that? It was all in good fun. Lady Lisa, I can see you. There you are. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. That's my bad. Fubar's been rambling. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Ryan, how you doing? I'm trying to catch up with everybody here.
Is there a canine available?
Uh-oh.
Oh, 99 dispatch.
199, please show me around.
Ooh, where are they calling for the puppy at? Ah! Where are they calling for the puppy at? It's always cool to see. We just got, what is it, four or five new canine units here in town. Yes, I am caffeinated tonight. Okay, I think the canine is pulling out behind us. Oh, and he went the other way. So maybe it wasn't. Oh, Red Bulls. I can't handle power drinks anymore. I've got I've had 4 stints put in. Is that a canine? No, it's not. I've had 4 stints put into my heart, and yeah, doing those Red Bulls and Monsters and stuff like that, that's not good for me. During race week at Daytona, that had to be fun. That had to be fun to go to. Hey, Tala, how you doing? It is currently 9:20 here, yes. Fifth and Capitol. So that's probably where they called for the K9. Let me run over there. That's just down the street. But he'll usually pull the dog out real quick. It'll take its free sniff and he'll shove them back in. So it's pretty time sensitive on that. Fifth and Evans.
David, and a white passenger.
A lot of stuff going on Fifth.
Okay.
There's the one on 5th and Capitol. Let's see if we can get over. And then I can see the one over on 5th and Evans as well. There's one to the left of us and one to the right of us. But hopefully the one to the left of us is the one that they called the puppy out for. Yep, that's the one they called the puppy out for. There's 3 units there right now. Let me see if I can.
All 4 back.
Problem, there's 4 units here. We've got 4 units here. So let's see if we can get a shot of this. There goes the doggy. Oh, the puppy already hit. The puppy, the puppy went right up to the back bumper of this car and hit. So yeah, we may have something here, folks. I can't get into the parking lot right next to us because it looks like it's been freshly paved. So I can't get any closer than this. And now they're asking the person to please exit the vehicle. Here we go, folks. This guy's got some splaining to do. I can't get any closer, unfortunately. Okay, so now they have one person sitting on the curb. We've got 2 people that are out of the vehicle. The driver is on the right. Passengers on the left. The dog did hit on the vehicle right as it even came up on the bumper of the car. So there will definitely be a search of the vehicle more than likely coming up. Okay, they're searching the driver. I can't see if they're cuffing him or not. I think they're just doing a search right now. Don't know if they're cuffing him yet. Looks like they've searched him. I can't tell if they found anything. I don't know. Is he cuffed? Can you guys tell? Zoomed in, you guys can see better than I can. Okay, so he is in cuffs. So he is definitely being detained.
Yes, that's Charlotte 52. Show one in custody, please.
Boom. 1 in custody. So he is under arrest. Well, I could bring out the big camera. I'd be able to zoom in on it, but you guys wouldn't be able to see. Okay, and now for the passenger. So they are definitely going to be searching this car. It looks like search has already started on the car. I tell you what, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it's something they found on him. I know the dog did hit. The officer was just bringing the dog up to the car for the sniff. And there he goes into the back of that unit. Was the dude acting the fool in there? Door slam! we got a door slam. So if you put in exclamation point door slam, one of my mods, there's a message for that too. It does look like the deputy is looking at something on the hood of his vehicle. Door slam, all one word. There it is. Yeah, I told you to shut up. Okay, they are now searching the vehicle. We do still have the passenger sitting on the ground right now. Driver has definitely been taken into custody. Yeah, only moderators can... Oh, there go... They just popped open the trunk. Nicole, he doesn't have to give consent. He's under arrest. Once a person is under arrest, it is free game. Nicole, that I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the initial stop was for. They don't tell us over the scanner what the initial stops are for. Yeah, the dog hit on a free sniff on the trunk, plus the driver's in custody. Yeah, it's free game. They don't need consent to search the car.
Dispatch accident, no injuries.
Another accident. Holy cow.
6.
Hey, Brad.
East 18th Street and Van Linen. East 18th Street and Van Linen. Accident between a silver Dodge truck and a black truck. 56. 2134.
This guy's got a lot of stuff in his trunk. I tell you what, I bet you he's either got a warrant on him or they found something on him. The deputy was looking at something on the hood of his truck that he put up there when they searched the guy. So they may have found drugs on him. Again, I do not know. But they did radio in that they've got one in custody. This person that's sitting down on the ground seems awfully nervous.
Charlie 44, Charlie 65, dispatch 911, hang up.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 65.
Charlie 44, Charlie 65 at 1533 Hellwig Road, 1533 Hellwig Road. Open line with an extremely quiet female talking on the phone. When we introduced and said it was dispatch, they hung up. There is a security alert for 2 or more deputies requested at that location because of officer safety.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 65.
2136.
That's Charlie 62. You can stack my call for now, and I'll be en route to Hellwig.
Copy. Charlie 65, I'll continue straight back in.
Hey, Star Voyager, how you doing?
That's Charlie 65. I'll stay on it.
Hey, Amanda, how you doing? There we go. Are we going into Buffer City? Are we buffering a lot? Or is it just on my end? It could be just on my end. Okay, it's just on my end. Oh, I think the passenger might have told them, yes, there is stuff in the car and showing them where it's at. I cannot confirm that, though. Looks like they may be grabbing evidence bags, or a evidence bag, or a property bag. Yeah, there was stuff up on the hood of the deputy's cruiser. So it looks like the passenger is being let go. Maybe. Is the passenger being stupid and talking back to the cops? Nope, they told him to take a walk. So the passenger has been let go. The driver of the vehicle is in custody. And it looks like they may have stuff. Just kind of go over what we got here. The dog did hit on the car. There was a search on the car. They searched the driver, took him into custody. For what? It is unknown at this time. But the dog did hit on the car. The passenger was let go. So I do not want to jump to any conclusions saying that this was a drug bust or anything like that. All we can go on is what the facts are. Dog did hit on the car as the dog walked up on the car. Unsure if they found something on the driver, but they did take him into custody immediately. So for all we know, he had a warrant out for him. We don't know. Uh-oh. I thought that was going to happen. Gosh darn it. So, there we go. We filmed an arrest tonight. So that arrest will be on the police blotter on Tuesday. Kind of a messed up time to be getting arrested, since you're not going to be able to do anything. You're not going to be able to see the judge until Tuesday. Hey guys, if you like what we're doing here, please hit that thumbs up. It sure does help us. Also, if you're new, we hope to earn your subscription, and make sure to hit that bell to know when we're on. We are on every Friday through Tuesday. We do have a set schedule that we're on. We're on 5 nights a week. go back over here and stage up, see if we got anything else going on in town. Yeah, Sunday could be pretty wild since Monday's a holiday.
36
Sounds like there's an active disturbance in the house.
Do you guys need the air?
Did you hear that guy yelling in the background?
65, do you need the air?
Yeah, go ahead.
Copy, break all units, emergency traffic on channel 1 for Charlie 65 at 2147, active disturbance.
We got emergency traffic.
That's Charlie 302. What's this location?
1533 Hellwood Road.
Where the heck is that? That's why we got the computer.
That's 204, I'm out 65.
Oh. I lost my internet. No, don't power off. Well, we must have been to this address before because it's popping up on my browser. I'm hearing sirens, so we're close to it. Okay. Yep. I see what's at.
Charlie 24 dispatch status. Thank you.
Okay. He just turned his lights off, so... They may be lifting emergency traffic here in a minute. back in there. Hold on, guys. I need to take a look at the map again. We're close to it. They still got emergency traffic on.
Charlie 204.
Charlie 204.
Clear the emergency traffic.
Okay, they just cleared
Copy, right,
emergency
County,
traffic.
emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 2152.
It's up in Orchard Valley. Yeah, off West College. But they just brought down the, they just took down the emergency traffic, so they've got it under control.
That's Charlie 62. Can we get AMR to our location for a male? 30 is slight bleeding from the back of the head. He is conscious, breathing.
Ellie.
Still sounds like he's yelling though.
Fire District 1 at MS-158. We have a medical emergency at 1533 Hellwick Road. That's 1533 Hellwick Road. Law enforcement is on scene with a 30-year-old male who has a head injury. AMR system stats is now down to 3. Operations will be on Volunteer Fire Dispatch A at 2155.
Melon Cutter's here. Now on it, down it. We are still heading to that call. And we've been to this address before because it was in my browser history.
Charlie 302. Go ahead, Charlie 302.
I'm out on Hellwood.
Copy.
Guy keeps yelling and screaming, he's going to find himself wrapped. He's going to turn into instant burrito. be up over here. It's just where do I turn in? Because Hellwig is not a long road from what I can see on the map. Trying to listen for the sirens for the fire department and ambulance.
It's suspicious circumstance call holding at 2159. Nope, this definitely isn't it.
Second, buddy.
158.
Sorry, just that we've made contact with them. There's going to be a refusal. We can cancel.
Well, the guy's already refusing.
I did not copy.
Disregard.
Okay, maybe he's not refusing now. Okay, from what I saw on the map, it's right up over here, but I can't find Hellwig. It's a tough little road to find. Court. pull over right here and look at the map one more time. I know we're super late on it, but...
Seven Cheyenne 243 on your driver at Clutch Drive.
Seven looks negative.
107, I copy. Thank you. 2203.
Five four, call 68, dispatch, test back.
1254.
Call 54, call 68, at the command shelter, 1421 West Lincoln Way, 1421 West Lincoln Way. RP would like a subject removed from that location, negative weapons, white female, 20s, 30s, wearing a blue shirt who had plaid PJ pants from here.
1254.
2204.
My computer's not finding my Wi-Fi. That's not the one I want. Guys, I don't think we're going to be able to find this Hellwig. I can't. My Wi-Fi on my computer is taking a crud. It does not want to work. But I do know it's over here somewhere. South of College Drive, behind the barbecue place. Oh, behind the A&B campground. That's why we can't find it over here. Because we are in the completely wrong area.
All 6-8, 4x4, I'm on Central and Yellowstone.
Okay.
Central 48. 40. I'm closer to Canada. All 5-4 to be clear. Heavy.
Right, call 5-4, can you back in?
Copy.
2208.
I don't know where we're at.
That's 414.
14.
Clear no report and reps with command. You cancel all the others.
Copy, break, call 48, I can show you back in.
So
Back in.
yeah, these little neighborhoods, man, they get confusing. I'm not going down to the Camilla shelter. I just don't have it in me to do it. We do help the homeless out on this channel, and just I'd hate to see one of the people that we help okay, I see a whole row of flashing blue lights up there. But I don't, that wouldn't be the stop. Are those the windmills up there on the hill? We'll try to get up and behind the campground, but probably whatever excitement was happening over there is long done and over with. Avenue. at the very worst, I'm getting to know the neighborhoods. And having fun on the dirt roads. York Peppermint Patty Street.
Call 14. Yeah, this way.
There's those flashing blue lights. I don't know what those are, but I'm wondering if those are windmills or something. That's a farmer's field. Yeah, guys, I don't think we're going to be able to find it. We're out here on the back roads of Cheyenne. We'll just have to call that one missed. We tried. You can't ding me for not trying. Let's get back in town. Sounds like they may be having some troubles over at the Camilla shelter. It's a possibility. I'm going to head over towards the Camilla shelter, I think, because they're asking for more backup.
Charlie 65, Charlie 62.
It's easy to find on a map.
Do you want me to hold them up? They're good. And then when you're done, can you relocate to the north and west corner of the house? I'm moving now.
Oh, it sounds like they've got something else going on somewhere else. Something else going on, because we just heard the TAC channel spark up.
Front door. Charlie 62. Is she coming out the front door? Bachelor. Copy, I'm on the northwest corner.
Sounds like we got a barricade situation somewhere. gonna go up here, stage up, and see if we can. We're just getting bits and pieces of it right now.
46, Charlie 62. I'm not with that female. I didn't see her come out from where I am.
I wonder if that's over at Camille.
Head up there, going out the back door.
Well, they took down emergency traffic. So, like I said, I don't know what's going on right now.
Charlie 62.
They said that they were having trouble with female over at the Camilla shelter. And this kind of adds up that this may be over at the Camilla shelter. And over where the shelter is at, if they've got numerous police units over there, I won't be able to get any film whatsoever.
1214 transport. That's Charlie 2 for emergency traffic.
I'll hold it. We got emergency traffic again. I didn't hear him lock down the channel. What's going on, guys? We're heading over to Camilla. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a shot at all of what's going on at Camilla, but if they're asking for emergency traffic, we'll give it a shot. So we've got a situation going at someplace on a road that I couldn't find, and then it sounds like we've got a situation over at the Camilla shelter. And between those two situations, that's going to lock down pretty much most of our...
Charlie 44, behind the corner. I didn't copy, say again. Grab corner and hold it. We'll be out in northwest corner. Start back now. She
more like a house than the Kamiya shelter.
See all the way down the house. It's out, so I can see down to some brush, but I can't see corner to corner.
Okay.
I got this other corner for you.
Yeah, they're talking about a garage, and I don't think Kamiya's got a garage.
Okay, confirming you can see the southwest corner of the house. Copy.
Unless that's the call that we were trying to find earlier. And if they're surrounding a house and stuff, we're not going to be able to get even close.
Southern traffic stop.
107, go ahead.
925 northbound with 2 County 943 David Wyoming passenger on the Silver Honda Civic.
2225.
You want to swap me out corners? Hey, 302, we're going to figure a couple things out. Hold what you got before me. That's Charlie 302. We got a secondary disturbance. Can we get some help from PD if they're willing?
Copy, great. Call 56 dispatch. Call 201 dispatch.
Oh, come on. Call it out on the scanner. They went encrypted, didn't they? Gosh darn it.
Over to 268 dispatch. Back up.
Where's you?
42, 58, down at 1533 Helwick Road, 1533 Helwick Road, with the SO unit.
Okay, that is all happening out there. I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second, guys.
Copy, 2220.
204, 62. I'm moving my car around to you. I'm coming from the trailer park on the other side of the fence. I copy.
It says data does not exist for this location. That, yeah, it's a real tight location when I looked at the map earlier. Let me try something. Last ditch effort here.
Southern traffic's up.
997, go ahead.
Well, by 25 northbound of 21 King 13 Nebraska passenger on a white Nissan Rogue.
231.
Oh, holy cow. I'm looking at that map Cerebral just sent me. We're not going to get anywhere near that thing. It's at the end of a dead end. We'll go up there, but I'm not thinking, I don't think
Head northwest on Bent Avenue toward West 16th Street, West Lincoln Way, then turn left onto West 16th Street.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere near this.
In 400 feet, turn left onto O'Neill Avenue. Take the next left onto O'Neill Avenue, then turn left onto West 16th Street. Take the next left onto West 16th Street, West Lincoln Way. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Ames Avenue. At the light, turn left onto Ames Avenue.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is as frustrating for me as it is for you guys. I do apologize.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Parsley Boulevard. Turn right onto Parsley Boulevard. Continue on Parsley Boulevard for 2 miles.
I'm betting you we're going to get there and they've got the entire area cordoned off. We'll see. I've gotten into tighter situations. Hey, half empty, how you doing? I still haven't heard them clear.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto I-25 Business Loop. Take the next left onto I-25 Business Loop. Continue on I-25 Business Loop for half a mile. In a quarter mile, turn right onto York Avenue.
So we were in the right place, it was just trying to find the frickin'...
Take the next right onto York Avenue, then you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, it is all these... I'm betting you it's all these blue flashing lights and...
You have arrived.
Here. Okay, there it is. I see it.
Red. Here, hold it red. Get in.
We actually drove right by it, guys. When we were looking earlier. We drove right by it.
My dude system status is now at 2 at 2240.
Kids would get out of the way. So they do have the area blocked off.
Dispatch 160.
160.
Can you show us how to service a little bit?
Copy. System status is now at 1.
Now I remember this one. Oh my gosh, this was long ago. It was a DV.
Go ahead.
This was long. This was like...
Command will be terminated. 453 is clearing back in.
This was over a year ago.
Copy. Thank you so much for your help and have a safe trip back. 2241.
I remember it because of that big old satellite dish out there.
All units, we have a wheelchair transfer holding out of AC5 and 0MC. Wheelchair transfer holding at 2242.
5-9 copies.
Yeah, run up to live at 5. But it's not 5. It's 10. Yeah, oh my gosh, this has been over a year ago that we were up in here. It was for domestic violence. Yeah, I'll go walking up there. I'm press. I'm allowed to film from here. This is public. Yeah, I remember coming up here one time. That's right. Holy cow. It was during the day. And I remember we came up here because there was a flag on the house. So yeah, they do still have their big hardware out. And you can see these guys right here. They still have their big stuff out. They haven't put it away yet. So I don't know if this is still an active scene or what's going on. I don't hear them over the bullhorn or anything. Yeah, this was, I think, over a year ago, the last time we were out here. And it was for a DV flagged for officer safety. This is the closest we can get. Tanya, it was originally called in as a disturbance. Hey Trumpets, how you doing? Was it actually a 911 hang-up that started this off? Nice. Okay, State Patrol. Looks like they may be putting away the heavy hardware. Let me see if I can see if this is done and over with. Is it done and over with?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Is it done and over with?
What is?
The
Where are you trying
situation
to
up
go?
here. I'm fubarOnPatrol.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I was staying so far back from you
noticed
guys.
your vehicle changed. Usually you're in,
well, in the truck. Well,
yeah.
I'm going back to the truck, but the truck's been in the shop.
Okay.
So I've had to use the secondary vehicle.
Gotcha. No, it's still ongoing right now. I don't have any details as to what
That's
exactly is going on.
Should I stay back here or can I move up a little?
I would recommend just stay back here. There's a possibility that there's some sort of weapons inside.
Okay,
Definitely want to keep the public.
No problem.
You should be fine right here.
Okay, no problem.
All right, take care.
So you guys just heard it. The situation is still ongoing. So yeah, like he said, they're asking the public to kind of stay back. So I might creep up a few feet more, but I'm not going to creep up too much further. Creep up just a few feet more. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day.
Dash 158.
Let's have a standoff.
158.
Clear regional available.
System status 2.
Copy to you, south.
2254.
I mean, it is looking like they're walking around. The last standoff we were at, they were hollering through a bullhorn. So I'm guessing they're on their encrypted channel talking back and forth right now.
Try 62-204. Hold your corner for now and I'll let you know when it's
No, there it goes. They're still holding positions. This is still very active. Well, I think this is a female. They've got the male. They're looking for the female. Yeah, they're not hunkered in, but they do have positions still set up around the house.
That's 240, clear emergency traffic.
They just...
Emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 2250.
Okay, they must have cleared everything, because they're braking.
That's
Charlie 65.
Everything is North Port. Cancel the PD unit and head to that suspicious person.
Just confirm this is Charlie 65, right?
Yeah, sure.
Copy. Great. Call 11, call 99, making sure you're back in.
1 second.
They're breaking down. Guys, this is the exact situation of why I do this. It shows that these guys just put their lives on the line. They just put it all out on the line for public safety. Yeah, right, DJ drove across that yard. So, they've broke down, guys. So they must have found the female.
62, Charlie 204. What's up?
So that's a good thing, guys. It's a very good thing.
Call 56.
Okay.
Nobody got hurt. Well, they had the ambulance out here earlier, so. Yeah, I didn't think we were really going to be able to see anything. When I looked at this on the map, I was like, ooh, I'm surprised they didn't block the road all the way down here. So all's well that ends well.
Engine 4, MS-159, medical emergency at West Range Chase, 4350 East Lincoln Way, Unit 303, 4350 East Lincoln Way, Unit 303. We got a med alarm for an 84-year-old female with chest pain and abnormal breathing. Last box info is in the call. Humor status is 1 at 2300. That's Captain 4.
Yeah, 2-4.
Before you push the transfer from AC5 to 2335, please.
Sure, 2301.
So guys, it took us a while to find it, but we got there. But yeah, I remember that place now. Man, that was long, long ago. And I remember it was during the day. It was a DV. We ran up there. Only 2 squad cars showed up. They went in and defused the situation and left. But it looks like this time things.
Charlie 62,
I can take that runaway in the county.
Things changed.
That'd be great. Call 65, I'll shoot back in. Planning for you too.
So it's good that the standoff ended peacefully. So yeah, even if I had like a drone or something, I would not be able to fly it past that where they had the road barricaded, because that is all their airspace. That is considered PD airspace. You break that airspace, you can get arrested. And that's by FAA regulations. You have to have permission to fly. Okay, what else do we have tonight? Been kind of a crazy night. Right, Bruce? Nah, there's some people that are kind of confused. We actually got talking about this in discussion one night about where and when you can fly drones, and somebody looked it up and said, no, when there's a police scene like that, that is considered their airspace, and you can, by FAA regs, you cannot fly over it. Now you guys see like helicopters flying over scenes like that, but my gosh, they're frickin' way far up in the air, and their cameras are their cameras can just zoom in on a dime. But have a good night, Lady Lisa.
Hill Parsley, West Jefferson, 128 passenger, 3080 David, Silver River.
Hey guys, if you like
contact.
if you like what we do here, please hit that thumbs up button.
West 7th Street and Parsons Street, semi-parked in the middle of the road.
Copy.
And dispatch PD3, I've got a registration update.
Good.
I know the date, but it'll be Paul William Victor 9685 with a white Volvo.
Yeah, some helicopters get in trouble. They block. I forget what they've got to maintain a certain distance and at a certain altitude. And if they drop below that altitude, they get in a lot of trouble. I've heard in LA, actually I've watched a live stream where they said we've got to gain altitude because we're in their airspace. I know nothing about trumpets whatsoever. No, the helicopters won't gobble radio communications. But over an active scene like that, the PD has X amount of airspace. And, you know, if you guys have seen those police chases in LA and stuff, where when they zoom out, you can see the police helicopter at a much lower altitude. They're up there. Those helicopters are up there. Let me tell you what. Hey, A1, how you doing? But yeah, if somebody tried, like you tried to fly a drone into what we were at, we could get in hella trouble for that. Lots and lots of trouble for that. Have a good night, Nick. See you tomorrow night. Thank you for joining us. So we did get an arrest. We filmed an arrest. And then the standoff up there, we got the back end of the standoff. Yeah, Deborah, helicopters won't garble radio transmissions. Maybe the sound, if they're close. Because those blades make a terrible racket if they're close enough to the ground. But no, those won't garble radio transmissions. Oh gosh, Melon Cutter, you're right. I forgot to take off my tinfoil cap. Man. But I'm going to tell you what, when I used to work on helicopters, that was the most wonderful sound in the world, at least to me, listening to those blades. I remember when we were in advanced training, we could tell what helicopter was coming over just by the sound of their blades. We could tell if it was a Cobra, a Huey, a Chinook, a Sea Stallion, just by listening to the blades, because they all make a different sound. Yeah, that will interfere with the radios. Well, guys, I like to kind of stay back from stuff like that, so the police can do their work. You guys heard me ask that officer if I could move up, and we moved up, what, 10 feet, if that, 10, 15 feet. Maybe. What are you talking, Joe? Did you go down there in the Hueys, or did you go down there in a Chinook? Or you could have went down there in one of the Scouts. But that's all Vietnam era aircraft. I used to work on the Cobras and the Hueys. I remember when I came back from my advanced training, I started filling out applications to be a helicopter mechanic. Boy, they popped the cowlings on those helicopters, on civilian helicopters. And I'm going, oh, what a cute little power source. Those things were so small and compact, and that's when I found out that I needed my AMP license, and none of what I learned in the military transferred over to civilian life. Which was rather disappointing. Oh, Joe's in a Chinook. Guys, I do want to remind you we are on again tomorrow, starting at 7 o'clock Mountain Time. So come join us again tomorrow. Should be fun. And then Sunday, Monday and Tuesday will be on at 8. But yeah, when I was in AIT, if we heard a blade sound coming in that we didn't recognize by ear, you'd see everybody look up in the sky and go, what the heck is that? And that was just when the Blackhawks were coming in. And the Apaches, when I was in AIT. And then, of course, you had the Super Cobras that the Marines and Navy use. But yeah, believe it or not, the blades of helicopters, they all have a different sound. I'm seeing a lot of law enforcement units heading back downtown. Either, I know it's not shift change yet, so they may have to all be going down to write reports. I know, Joe. The 80s were 40 years ago. What the hell? The 80s were just yesterday. Well, see, we didn't hear any of the other calls that went out when they locked down Channel 1. We don't get to hear a whole heck of a lot of the other calls when they lock it down for emergency traffic. Oh, God bless your father. You know what? When I was working on helicopters, those Vietnam vets, they were such a massive help to us. A perfect story is when we had to go down to the Gulf War. I did not go down. I do want to say that right now. But when the States went down to the Gulf War, there was all that sand there, and our air filters to the intake of the engine kept getting clogged up with sand. So the Vietnam vets turned around and said, guys, just put pantyhose over the air filters. And that will stop that. And sure enough, we started sending pantyhose down. we started sending pantyhose down to Kuwait. And it wasn't for the women. It was for the helicopters, the air intake. Oh wow, I love those little airplane museums. There's a museum just right outside of the Grand Canyon, and that museum is mind-blowing. They've actually got a Messerschmitt inside the museum that still flies. The Smithsonian wanted that aircraft, and they told them to take a hike.
US 30 and Whitney Road, NBR on a silver forward, 4-door sedan.
Yeah, not fishing stockings.
23.
But yeah, pantyhose sales jumped quite drastically during Kuwait. Because I think they also put them over the air intakes of the Abrams as well. Yeah, William, I went to Fort Dix, New Jersey for basic. I didn't want to see any more sand. Oh my Lord. I still think I'm picking sand out of my elbows from Fort Dix. Yeah, condoms when you're going into a wet area, yeah, the condoms up over the tips of the barrels. My ex-son-in-law, he went over for the second time around, and he told me a story. They did not put oil on their pew-pews because the oil attracted dust and sand. So they did not oil their weapons, but they cleaned the heck out of them. So they fired them dry. And he told me of an instance. His unit, when they took the airport out there, his unit was the backup unit to that. So the unit that took over the airport could go to Baghdad. And he told me this story. He says, we were sitting there eating chow, and we were still all kind of posted at our positions. And he said it was normal for kids to come up. They would ask for water. They would ask for chocolate. He said you just shoo them away. However, he says he shooed these kids away while he was eating. And sure enough, as one was walking away, had a pew-pew stuck in the arch of his back. And they were supposed to arrest them. And the kid took off. He got his M16A2, and he went to fire it in the air to get the kid to stop. All he got was a click, and it was because the bolt was not oiled. And I told him, I said, you're lucky that kid didn't turn around on you and use his pew-pew. And he says, let me tell you what, he told me, he said that was definitely a come to Jesus moment. And his CO jumped his butt. But they'd clean their rifles 3-4 times a day. But what his MOS is he was one of the guys that would sit on the top of the, he told us different when he went in. He said he was going to be a truck driver. But he said to us, no, he was the dude that popped his head out of the Humvees and fired the 50 cals. That's what he actually did. And he didn't tell us that until he came back. Melon Cutter, you have a great night. See you tomorrow night. Well, guys, I think we're going to hang it up for the night. We're not getting anything on the scanner at all. I think everybody from that standoff is in writing paperwork right now. So, guys, yeah, we're going to go ahead and cut it off. We usually stay out till midnight. It's 11:30. Usually Friday night's a slower night for us, so if this is going to be slow, tomorrow night should be whiz bang. So guys, I do want to thank everybody for showing up. Thank you guys for liking the channel. Hit that thumbs up before you leave if you could. We only need 10 more for 300. I do want to thank everybody that gave away memberships, donated. Guys, thank you very much. Because of people like you that we are able to get out here and run this channel. It really helps with the expenses. So I do really thank you guys. Also to LW McQuaid, my gosh, for sponsoring the channel. LW, I don't know what I'd do without you, seriously. Everybody that showed up tonight, hung out with us. My gosh, we were up over 300 watching for a while. Guys, thank you very much. We're just a small channel in a small town. To all of our new subscribers, thank you and welcome to Cheyenne. So, to my moderators, guys, thank you for staying up. Thank you for what you guys do on the channel. It can get kind of crazy at times. So I really do thank all of you. So y'all have a good night. Be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. I show that almost every night just in our small city.
From Lemon.
Bill Ranch, Culver, 2 County,
Across
2,
town. I show that almost every night, just in our small city of Cheyenne. It can get crazy, so be safe out there. And also, if you can, be kind. A little bit of kindness will go a long way. With that being said, guys, y'all have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Y'all have a great evening.